As we are once again live upon the internet there. This guy waiting for YouTube to also be alive upon the internet. And yeah, we are. Let me do my checks right away before we forget with bit rates and publics and that my audio is fine. There, I jumped over onto third account for a second. I know, let's just grab this character real quick. I'm gonna first still need to do SHG requisitions on this account, so let's just do those quickly, get those out of the way. Might actually attempt to empty out one watch alt.
Entering safe area.
Mostly because I'm kind of curious because yeah, how that level 30 and kind of stuff looks.
Agent, we're lucky to have you with us. This is our first mission with Keener. He's currently under White House arrest, so if you're willing to take this mission,
intro thing.
you need to meet him in the basement.
You don't want to keep Vanguard waiting.
Shut up,
Patience
Anna.
is not one of his many virtues.
Now that we're working together, we need to recover my team. Thanks to Manny, coming to DC, we were greeted by a Black Tusk welcome party. Had to split up. We had an agreed rendezvous. But since Manny decided to put me on house arrest, I'm gonna need you to help bring Theo back into the fold.
Priority objective
Made
available.
no
Agent.
sense. We literally have comms. Like I know our comms are their comms kind of things, but you know, just but we don't have to use our comms. Yeah, let's quickly get our SHG requisitions. I might see about dumping one watch alt all into like proficiency or something and then go from there.
Looking to deal?
And hey there, Voorhees. And hey there, King Fisto. On our best installed rifle build, I mean, that's basically going to be Negotiator, likely. Or OD, or Umbra. But it's, yeah, it's not, like, builds I'm going to start kind of with next week. But first, actually updating what we already have, and then going into the new. She has already created one right now. Detox Nemesis there. Oh, the Umbra especially looks pretty good for rifles.
What can I help you find?
Now, because Umbra, yeah, it's pretty competitive. Negotiator as well, of course, pretty competitive. OD, not as competitive as those two, but Sadist helps it, and so does it being a group buff. So having one of those in the group is going to be much better than not having one of those. Yeah, let's go through the characters here real quick. And I did as well, a Marin, a Mampu. But yeah, let's quickly spend these. Also, yeah, we no longer have alternate targeted, right?
We intercepted a distress call. Agent, you should listen to this.
Oh, actually, this character.
Mayday, this is JTF Specialist Jack Arnold with Task Force Proteus. We've got ambushed
Can
by
we
outcasts.
start, like,
There's not
the
many
lead?
of us left. We're at Kenley College. They've got the convoy
This only
Proteus
plays
was doing a
once.
supply run and infrastructure check on the reservoir
Oh,
near
well, if you
Kenley
haven't
College.
completed it, so
But they went dark
that's-
just before you got to DC.
Yeah, this character is the hardcore character.
But now we know they ran into some trouble. If they achieve their mission, they should be carrying a mobile shade server. If hostiles get hold of
Mobile
the server, it
shade
could
server,
severely
you say?
impact operations.
That'll never come in useful
We'll post
anyway.
JTF pilot Torres
We
at the
don't
White
need one.
House. We intercepted a distress call. Agent, you should listen to this.
Mayday.
Why is
this
it playing
JTF
twice?
Specialist Jack Arnold with Task Force Proteus.
Once
We've got
was
ambushed by
like
outcasts. There's not many of us left. We're at Kenley
too much
College.
already.
They've got the convoy and our
Proteus House was doing a supply run and infrastructure check on a reservoir near Kenley College, but they went dark just before you got to DC. Kelso assumed they defected, but now we know they ran into some trouble. If they achieve their mission, they should be
Also,
carrying a
fucking
mobile
Kelso.
shade server.
This is just what I
Hostiles
they must have
on the server
defected.
could severely impact operations.
Really,
Reports
Kelso?
JTF pilot Torres at the White House.
Okay.
Agent, priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna.
Safe area detected.
Shut up, Isaac. Okay, we got that. We got that one then. What I should maybe do, especially on third account, maybe on second account, I wait with the season track maybe till they fix it and then just actually grind it out there. But on this one, I should maybe just do that because, yeah, what is the point actually? Is it just doing the scouts and then just doing like the journey gives way too much, right? Because we might actually do that.
Safe area entered.
Just to have this account be kind of wrapped up. Yeah, I already know. That's gonna take some getting used to. White planes being up there. Yeah. I can likely empty out one. Doing all the proficiency stuff, doing all the...
Good trading with you, Agent.
Is it 11? So, for proficiency, that's how I usually do it. So we're already at 26, so we just need to go to 27, right? Because what I generally do is instead of all the clicking, so let's say we have Visionario here, right? I'm just gonna go. Actually, no. We should let's get that last proficiency first. Because if you're gonna upgrade a bunch of stuff with resources, it makes sense to just do a donate all, which generally you wouldn't do because it starts at the top and empties out basically all your other resources. But I'll refill those. But then we can just do donate all on all of them. And then just use printer filaments. I'm also not even gonna
Safe area
do the
detected.
smarter way. Okay. So this character would be alternate, and yeah, it's no longer that, right? Yeah, this was the targeted today. Oh, we've lost a ultimate targeted. On the other hand, this seems then a little bit better. Yeah, this.
Greetings. Your business is appreciated.
So actually just to check. This is still just... Yeah. Anyway, let's go back to the other one. Although actually, how many points does this thing one have? 90. That is... Just spent 50 points into credits likely, so... Changes to the red F5 build. The safeguard one... Well, I mean, not really to either of them, outline-wise. Kind of depends on what crit chance, crit damage they kind of were. Let's actually go here for a second. Because... that safeguard one will now be a little bit more even.
Priority objective available.
Even a little bit cooler, actually.
Entering safe area.
Because as long as you're at full health, you can actually, the hive will, like 30, the repair isn't that much, but it's still. That thing didn't heal that well, even with safeguard. 5 point something, where is it? Here, 512. And depends on how it's landing, crit chance, crit damage wise. Oh yeah, well, no longer Oreo. But yeah, Elmo was always an option. So Elmo would land 11. Yeah, I don't have that build on this account. With a lot of builds, it's just balancing their crit chance, crit damage. Oh yeah, this is gonna be 15 now as well. So -3. So this was normally 52 with this and this. So -7. One crit chance extra, 51, right? That should align. Actually, the safeguard one is kind of basically not good, but situationally, like for dealing with no regen, for instance, I could see myself using this. I actually might give it an actual try as well. Same here, basically, just get one crit chance more. You'll land on 53. Yeah, 53. No, -2, so 51. Same 51, yeah. Forgetting, of course, Cheska's also losing. Which will work out fine. You're expecting a coyote. But if you're running this, they're very likely you're coyoting things. Say feels pretty damn good, yeah. Oh yeah, Cedar will feel like Cedar is one of the best feeling weapons anyway. AR wise. So sounds about right. So for this season. I mean, Foma's can still outburst it, but how much is that worth? And how much do you lose? And the answer is not that much. So. Okay. Oh yeah. So, I mean, well, I know. Yeah, the safeguard one isn't then recommended, right? But yeah, we went over it here. But basically, with a lot of builds like that, it's just fixing up their crit chance, which, yeah, yeah. Actually, no. So we're gonna do this. So on an account where I'm just gonna resource my way through proficiency, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go donate materials, and instead of like going to this and clicking every time, what I'm gonna do is actually donate all materials, eat up a bunch of this. I'm gonna go to whatever's next. This, oh yeah, this visual is also kind of interesting. Together with the fact, so one of the issues in the past was for versatile. If you were pairing an SMG with a shotgun, there was no real good way to line those up crit chance, crit damage wise. Like, but now the SMG will still be 20, the shotgun will still be 10, but that's closer than 10 and 31. Oh well, 20. Because yeah, you can put crit damage mods now. You would need something with a long rail, but then you would have 21 crit chance and 10 crit chance, so they would be close to each other. Closer to each other. So that perfect visual actually looks kind of interesting actually. Anyway, we're just gonna keep donate all materials in. But that is only if you're just splurging resources on it. Because then as well, I'm not just gonna fill up printer filaments back up while I'm proficiency. So that's vision area. Is this gonna also here it's just do that in one go. It would be actually nice donate all this material kind of, but then that would be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. Here we need to fill up for printer filaments again, and then yeah, the smart way would be to get credits and then buy from the vendor for printer filaments. And now with the skill mods thingy. Turn on the skill mods thingy. If you buy 2 of them, basically, the second one gets deconstructed, and so does the like 500 one. As you do automatically, so you don't even have to like get out of your inventory to fix that up. But that takes time, and I mean, this is the reason we made this many watch halts. Also, I want to empty out the slot, as you want to spend way too much. So here now, instead of going this and doing click, 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 you would donate all materials. Then it's annoying that it's the wrong way around, but yeah. And hey, Bummick. And hey, Fetus as well. Just tired of using formats. I mean, yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, just sometimes just grabbing something new is not a bad idea. But yeah, Cetar is really good looking. Like, Cetar, definitely not a bad choice. Like, I was also kind of looking at it going, you know what? Just for the, like, much better handling of it and stuff. You just grab this for a bit, and it's close enough that it is kind of doable. Because yeah, definitely in the past was not. In the past, it was kind of bad. Even though plenty of people were really in love with the rail splitter, which I still wouldn't recommend the rail splitter, especially now. That thing has a much longer reload now. And that means that you would still want to fast hands it, at least in my opinion. So yeah, we've done that. So what's remaining actually just... Are we going 20 over? Wait, they didn't align this? Because what do we have left? Just the gear set and the brand set, right? Oh yeah, actually I can just look there, yeah. Wait, they didn't line it up? That's weird. Oh, well, yeah. Nah, yeah. Well, Harvest, of course, came kind of past BTS 1, so that's the likely cause. Where is Legatus? And I'm even gonna do these, even though those are really easy to do. I don't want to spend too much time on this account. Let's just use that up. Ta-da. Expertise level up. I am an expert at teasing. Excuse me, sir. Everything okay? Yeah, let's do like. I mean, aren't we all an expert at teasing? Wait, that's actually more like OnlyFans, right? Those are the real experts at teasing. Should have 40. There, that's that one's empty. So let's log them out. Let's delete them. I want to actually just do like a Wony start and just see what we. Actually, no. Let's do DC start. So we're 30 still. I'm not really gonna do a watch alt run or anything now. Just kind of want to see how the system there looks. New main campaign still. And hey there, Clovis. Found my doppelganger. Well, maybe it's just me. Have you considered that? Maybe I'm moonlighting. Some
Priority mission highlighted.
Oh, is that
Proceed to
the
the marker.
I need to. Might have a peek later.
Over here, Agent. Meet me at the gate.
Yeah, but another capacity, and it was also very good and refreshing. Yeah, yeah. That RPM increase of it has made it.
Agent, follow Follow me.
Like at least now we have like a big box that is kind of good for strikers basically, because in the past of course we had M60 and M249, and then we had the GR9 and Stoner. The GR9 and Stoner were just, you know,
Incoming hostiles.
just because of their mag size, they're balanced differently, but having that M249 be a 150 instead of the MG5's 50 or a 100.
Keep moving. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I'm in a bad way here.
Agent, we have to get down there.
You're gonna be okay.
Skip all these.
It's been 7 months since the
And then
outbreak.
not this one because we can't.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green
I'm
poison.
gonna ask about them.
The real danger is out there.
That's about
Waiting.
the AR demand repeat. Wait, what was the AR question? Or was that like from before? Like, can repeat it maybe. I don't remember. What AR is basically on top? The answer is it depends. It's no longer that clear of an answer is the thing. Still, F2000 and FAMAS look
Flash priority.
The base of operations is
overall.
under attack.
I would say,
Hostile
like,
force
if you
troopers
really
are
are
on
just
the
going
perimeter.
for
We're in need of immediate assistance.
there's something in front of me and it
Repeat,
needs
immediate
that.
assistance from any
You
nearby
know,
agents.
raid stuff. Shield Splinter, especially for the F2000. But FAMAS, basically with fast stands, it has such a slower reload now. But then there's basically a whole mid tier that, well, there's also the fall. The fall actually looks pretty good. Even at 10 rounds less. It's of course, RPM wise, it doesn't align well with Striker. But if you're not doing Striker things, fall, it is a standout kind of. Kind of maybe in that same S category, kind of with the other two. Then you have like a whole A tier that is just all usable and also has long rails here and there. So yeah, P416, M4, G36, Carbine 7, Honey Badger in there as well. Honey Badger, like on the DPS table, is pretty high, but yeah, it's gonna lose a mod.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside.
But yeah, we're gonna
these
make an
bastards.
on Striker, like the thing I made to after Project Resolve. I just basically need that as well before I like really, and then that's the high ends, because yeah, you have Bighorn. Bighorn is really like, if you aren't using Bighorn at the moment, try that at least. It's no longer the old Bighorn either. It has a it's still the same pattern, but it has 10 accuracy more, 10 stability more, so it feels, you know, not like the old Bighorn. Then Strega is also really good if you're getting its talent to go above 2 generally, but even with 1, it's kind of okay. And then Eagle Bearer, Chameleon, and Elmo all are also good, and then if you have more than 2 yellow cores, Capacitor. Like Capacitor above 2, it's basically at 3 or more. Yellow cores will beat anything else. So. But yeah, give the fall a try. FAMAS is still good. Shield Splinter and F2000 are still good. But FAMAS is kind of now, yeah, you have to fast hands it. Let's actually put this. Is it the like this 2.5%? That's about that mod, almost. So those two kind of align to the same amount, but then both of them also have horrendous reloads. Well, not horrendous. Like Striker will still help this as well and stuff. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, Cedar is also pretty good. Cedar is kind of, but Cedar is kind of in the same boat as FAMAS, but a little less damage, but you get more accuracy. So, not the worst deal. And then yeah, you have this is the mid tier of like P416, M4, G36, Carbine 7. Yeah, maybe not the SIG, although actually, wait, how's the SIG looking? Because the SIG kind of drops off here, but yeah, all of these are kind of like within 2%, a little bit over 2%, so all of those are kind of feasible. But then you have also this whole back end of weapons that are really good in sustain, but you know, with the TKB, AKM as well is still up there. The Mark 16 is kind of up there on sustain, and the ACR is also up there kind of in sustain. But these are not the weapons we generally like. If the thing is as well, so I would normally like pick an ACR or Mark 16 for like ammo conservation. That's going to be the fall now. The fall kind of will do that role of not eating ammo like a crazy person.
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
Not eating it like it's a mukbang channel. So
This? By the way, Agent, head downstairs.
but yeah, especially like, the exotic, all of the exotics are a little
Set up with
overtuned,
some
so
division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
especially in ARs, so
Hey there. Up for learning a new
that
skill?
you can't go wrong with any of those anyway. Actually, yeah. Since that crafting thing, I'm now just right-clicking everywhere here, just seeing if we if there's other places where we can like instant it.
Later.
Yeah, boost. So let's see how level 30 looks like now. Wait, what is the count of? Oh, the comic cringes, yeah. You have to pay extra for that service. Around 500. Enjoying Bighorn, yeah. Yeah, we're going to really like maybe a little bit over. Gonna need to, yeah, make that AR listing, which actually we're gonna do some, yeah, depending on how much time we use up. Okay, so these things are in the vendors, which is good, at least for now. Pristine. So, yeah, what do we have access now? Okay, so season pass, the journey, priority objectives. And then yeah, when these, I mean, well, we'll still get the main thing, right? Because yeah, you can now use these. I should decrypt this. Two elite patrols. That's not gonna be two quick ones after each other. One thing you can always do as well is use legend, and just you can see the entire map, and then see that there's an elite patrol coming out of there. But yeah, we don't have this. I might actually drop that, because two of those is gonna like when you kill one, it doesn't like quickly spawn a second one or anything. It might take forever for there to be actually two. So let's abandon that. We'll use our timer there, and yeah, it's gonna open world exotic activity in downtown West. I believe I can do that. Let's go get this. We'll just have to not get spotted as we're traveling past this. Try fall for OD, yeah. I'll keep in mind that for OD as well, rifles. Like rifles seem
You need to stop Black Tusk
the
from
perfect
obtaining the data
fit
they're after from the vault.
for OD. That's actually how does the fall compare? Because the fall, yeah. So for that one, I might still, I would maybe still pick something else. For if you're going AR. But what exactly? Wait, so I mean, the thing is that AK is gonna kind of land around here. Kind of depends on if this AK is gonna work out better than this AK, because you are losing a mod. But that's more than 3%, so likely that AK will actually win. It's 3.5 even. Because you really care about this stat more than anything. Actually, AUG would be a... Because AUG is also kind of in this list. It jumps around quite a bit. It's annoying, but... it would be a good fit, and also, yeah. Has a longer reload, so it benefits more from that bonus even. Yeah, the black market military games is just hard to try to make them make sense anymore. But yeah, I would say just rifles, because they have really high. The SIG especially looks really good in there, I feel. Also, the SIG kind of doesn't feel too bad to fire. That's alright. What's the 2-piece on Yal now then, actually? These guys aren't spawning since I'm in the mission thing, so they spawn now. Or just a normal. Wait, why is this already on like 27? When did they kill? When do they kill anybody?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't believe I've been on this account at all. I don't know, maybe I was. Actually, I must have been, because it didn't do the clown and stuff pop-ups and stuff.
Can't deal with this shit. I can do this.
Access key detected.
We can do this. We don't also, yeah, we don't, or do we? Is this? Can we turn this on? Maybe not. I mean, at 30, you could turn it on, they said, right? Huh. Interesting. So how much is this like gonna give? Like 21k, which is like barely anything there. So okay, so yeah, we could do a ton of these and yeah, try to get exotiques. Actually, Zertream doesn't. No. It's like, yeah, maybe I run it. Nah. And then now as well, we don't have to like recycle right after getting it. We can just get multiples. And it will be also better if that account has all of the passive modifiers, so they aren't in the pool. But yeah, let's actually leave that for now, because that was actually what I was curious about. McBench. Because the thing I wanted to do, let's just have a character on in the background. Wanted to go look at, because we fixed up this talent one, and I kind of want to, because that would be, oh, actually this can go.
Entering safe area.
It literally says temp test. Get that out of here.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Let's actually double check this kind of. Also, let's make this bold, I feel. If we kind of look at some of the numbers and see if everything kind of makes sense and nothing is just like over-reporting by a billion. Because if we have instincts, so one of the things I was thinking as well, so the thing that was causing issues is if we want to play around with grading, you need to not input this weapon damage. You need to just enter the base. Or you have to change this and then also know the weapon damage here. But if this is pulling from here, I could have grade as a thing here, but we would need to alter basically every average shot calculation here. Although it would just be adding in that field to like that spot. So it wouldn't be like a hard thing to do, it would just take forever. Because we made... Although actually, I mean, all of these are the same average shot, right? Except these have those ratios in them. And all of these are also the same. So, if we make one, we can just copy it over and over, right? Because also here, it would be the same, but all of these are also kind of the same, right? Except they're not the same distance from each other. Some of these are kind of repeating, of course. Ah. I mean, yeah, that would be too hard even. Because yeah, we would just need to handcraft a few of them. And even then we could even, yeah, let's maybe do that then. So what we're gonna do is take this, put that here. So I'm gonna take this and copy it over here. So this is grade. And let's see, none of these is the moments corrected for that, right? Yeah. So These are still working. Yes. Okay. So let me peek over here. So I guess 10 weapon damage. Oh, okay. Wait, so what was it then? Just kind of. Right. Oh yeah, that can work. Just trying to like think of that. But yeah, I mean, any striker with ninja, well, you kind of know, right? But it's not the worst idea, but I kind of, well, depends on if you're solo as well and such. Memento kind of does do some work. So yeah, let's implement this into this. So this is D42 and plus this. And we need to do them in order of operation because otherwise the division is going to happen first there. So we now put here 27. Back to 0. Yeah, so that fixes up that, and then we need to fix up that it also goes into here. It's annoying that I added this in later, so we're doing this kind of separately. Because this affects the average shot then here. Wait, some other ones are changing there, right? No, or was I just... No, okay. Just being paranoid. Technically, we could just copy this, paste this. This is the same calculation for all of them anyway. Because we're not doing anything special there. We're not doing anything special. Actually, it's up to here anyway, so. Okay. Now we need to make a special one, starting at flatline. Although actually, well, we can just make this same thing, bracket this with a plus, and this. Yeah. So that's working. Split this all the way from there to there. Those all work the same. Because all of those are also just, there's basically a talent ratio being done instead of any stat changes here. Okay, so now if we do, does literally every number change? Okay. Okay, so we have that in there working. Now, so it's after measure that everything is one field, right? Yeah. After measured, everything kind of aligns here. So we're gonna start at flat line, maybe. Fix up flat line here. So same thing. Brigadier plus this number. And we can even, where's the flat line again? this flatline one, if we just copy paste this, we can just take this whole segment, right? Hmm. Isn't there a bracket too many? No, okay, it's that's yeah. So technically, if we take this and just do well, we can't do that. Only why did I break? Oh, because of the okay, yeah. But that is an easy fix. Because these are also then again still special up to here. That makes sense, and then here it would break. Yeah. But then the answer is not to have that there. And to not have that there. If we now take this and just paste. So why is it breaking with finisher? So take this average shot, that's coming from here. So this average shot. This is all looking fine. But then up there it breaks. Why? Oh, wait. There is another. Boomerang. Oh, boomerang. Okay, yeah. So wait. So actually, but then that's actually kind of handy. Because we can do this. So if this is boomerang average, this is boomerang, this would be the same. But yeah, now it's breadbasket. So usually what we can do is go from here to here, Control X, Control V. And then this boomerang one. These are all not luck numbers. So is there a special... So here it's 63 again. So here is also 63, right? No, 64. This is 60. 263s in a row, yeah. So that can't be right. So this is already there. Maybe we can just by hand do this. Maybe that's the easiest. Move everything up one. I'm willing to bet there is a way to paste without, you know, also go down, like paste the exact formula as it was. Because usually I do that with cutting and pasting. We need to keep the formula exactly the same, but because you can lock some of these fields and stuff with that, but we don't want these to be locked because for most of them we want them actually to shift when we copy paste them. So this one is all there. This one is all there. Why are there different numbers now, actually? 170. No. 5 plus 7 sounds. So what's the difference between these two then? Why is this to D23? What? D23, where is that even? Oh, I was missing the weapon damage. Okay. How is D23? Wait, was it? Okay, yeah, that would break everything. Yes. Alright, so all of these are correct. So everything before flatline still needs some work. So we have the no talent one. That will be still this. We can actually maybe with all of these I just do it just by hand.
Priority objective available.
Thanks for sharing, Anna. I really cared. I thought it would be a good idea to have checking numbers. Oh yeah, it was me. It would. Oh, god damn it. I need to remember. Yeah, it's enter to actually make the input go through. You have to actually enter. Let me actually get over here as I'm kind of in my own world there. Well, not running just back. Sorry. Yeah, no, the Incarnate can kind of work well. Negav is kind of looking decent as well. So, Miss Isaac, let's not go that far. I mean, he's still there as well. But that also doesn't look a little bit OP. I'll hit RSF. When you're below, you can still progress journey. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. That one was, because I thought you would only have like access to journey and then not priority, because like that didn't make sense in my brain, but here we are. Could actually still also be a good way to XP even and stuff. We have to kind of see how the because those XPs on it are sometimes okay. But yeah, likely DZ method is still gonna. Although we have to also try if DZ actually still gives full XP and stuff. Journey mission now at the same lock behind 40. I mean, yeah, it might be something that is like from a different set. Great movie 1 through 27. I'd rather just have it be an input because when you make it that drop down thing, you have to kind of then use that at least here. Like I don't know how to make it. It's either or basically, and I much rather have an input thing. for myself personally. Could maybe look into if there is a way of having it be both. Because only as well, if you like do 27, if you select it and do 27, it'll select 2 first and then 7, basically. It'll always go from the first digit, which is, you can't even like use that as in some other places that's like automatic selection, like if you're like in a Windows or something. There's an I'm sure we can do the same to you. Season damage. How can I find the exotic holster? It's red provocation. It's that's 4 he said there. Open all seasons pass is there? No, so it's the season, like you don't even need a pass for it. Like you never need passes for the exotics. But yeah, striker is at 69, nice, and at 29 is the holster, and you just claim it from here once you reach that level. But for most people, will be way behind, way beyond that level. Way too fast, yeah. There, red one chest. Oh, you mean the chest? That's what I said there. That's coming with the climax mission. We have these 2 now, and then that one later. And yeah, we don't know what it's gonna be. They have said there's a better chance of it dropping on climax, and then they also explicitly say on the thing that they put out at the start of the season that it needs to be on master difficulty. It's a reward for completing master difficulty. We don't know which of those 2 is true, so just wait. Because they can't both be true. It can't be a chance to drop at any difficulty and then be a reward also just only for. Maybe after you get it once, you can get a second one. We'll have to just see how that actually works in the end. I'm surprised by how much people seem to be hating the modifiers journey. I mean, well, that's 2 different things as well. People seem to be disliking especially the modifiers. But it's also the same people that I've seen be dumb about a lot of stuff quite often. Like a lot of the names that I see there are also some of the names that have propped up in Descent discussions going like Descent is not doable and stuff almost, which guess we are doing magic then whenever we do Nemesis. Different reason, not being forced to play within impacts. Then yeah, the big downsides of it is that actually as Quill was, there's 2 things they need to fix with it that are actually, even as somebody that likes it, they need to fix them. And one is that, it should be group leader. Group leader should decide if it's on or off. And that should also be separate matchmaking then at that point with the global events, because now actually if you have any one person has it on, even in an 8-man countdown, it's on for everyone. The other one is sometimes the icons aren't showing up correctly, and that just needs to not be a thing. Once those 2 things are fixed, I'm actually perfectly happy with the system as it is now. So I wouldn't mind some balancing to it and stuff, but for now. Never don't need point blank. Yeah. And having indeed the passives kind of helps, of course. Like, otherwise you just have the debuffs of the enemy. But that needs to function really randomly. Something about it just there. Well, that's fine. Oh, that's weird. I haven't really run into that, but also generally I just like don't hit them at all. More surprises from that as well. Be careful what you wish for. Is getting to them. Yeah. Although, well, a lot of people are just, yeah, kind of like in the same vocal way that they're against. I'm happy to see actually on the Reddit as well. There's some pushback to that. Like, actually, I'm happy with that. Yeah. That's the good that comes out of it. Either deactivates them. I mean, yeah, that is likely also how they intended them, but something broke along the way. Avoid New York like the plague. No, I won't. I know the deltas and stuff, but then also like that's not the way to bring that. Like, yeah, if you wanna tell people that they should not go to New York because of deltas, then you gotta tell them because of this. So we played this afternoon quite a bit on New York, and it went fine till it didn't, and that's kind of the experience with it. You can go fine for several hours and then have a bunch of deltas, or you could have a bunch of deltas and then be fine several hours after. Kind of depends on it. Something is likely crashing whole server sessions, and server sessions hold like depending on setting like 24 to all the way to sometimes into the 100. So whenever one of those stacks just falls, like everybody gets ejected. And usually we've had this before as well, where Kenley was causing issues for Summit and other places off-site ones, and there would be a bunch of deltas, and it would just all delta together as well if you're in a group. Need 8 missions in New York, yeah. And hopefully they'll fix it. But also, yeah, like I've already got a bunch of those missions in, and we did have a delta at some point. Luckily for us, it was at the start of a mission and not at the end of it. But then we went back in and did that mission. It's not completely unplayable. You get both G and modifiers. well, hopefully they'll fix that before the next global event is available. 15 control points, yeah. I mean, control points at least, like you can do them on the lowest difficulty there. And do it quick, and then you can get a few in, even if you delta in between. Also keep in mind that anything of New York, because all of them are also set up that you can completely avoid New York. Like nothing has 8 that is just New York. Although, of course, with some of them, the easier parts are in New York. Like you have these two, or well, that's not even like. But yeah, with this one, like complete New York, like you could just not do that and do this like 7 others. That's only one that is in New York anyway, so it's not game ending. And that's cool. I said that as well, actually. Mousing with Delta, I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, let's Pathway is the fastest. I think the Kelso mission is likely the fastest, especially if you're doing it on lower difficulty. Oh yeah, that's what he said as well. Yeah, let's fix these up and finish this up. So yeah, so we have everything below flatline is now working. Let's just spot check a few here. Especially like this last one here. So that goes there, which is correct. Okay. So, yeah, so I've measured here. Actually, I have to make this. Oh, wait, measured one is special, right? Where is it? Oh, no. Okay, this is 1, this is 2. Okay. Why is in sync actually then like here? Because what I could do actually, that would also kind of remove this. Yeah, let's maybe do that. Because we could just not have this one, because checking numbers like wouldn't, now that we have it separate anyway. These two as well could come live over here. And honestly, like we don't even need this then anymore. And then technically I should do the same for the one we just fixed up, which is boomerang average. Yeah, that makes more sense anyway. And as well, we can actually fix up measured with just being first half and the second half. So this would be bracket there, plus that one. Let's take that section and put it in that one. Okay. And actually, yeah, we can just copy paste this. Why not? Why can't we copy paste this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? How did that happen? Okay, no, I did do the right. Okay. I just selected the wrong one. There we go. Okay. Now, actually, if we fix up Optimus, we can put that for all of them as well. Okay. So plus this. There we go. And then technically taking this to here and to here would work. So that's all that. No. That's all that. That's all that. That's all that. Okay. And then just this one left. Yeah, let's just do it by hand here as well. Okay. I'm like, where there's so many brackets here, but actually that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. No, we have already fixed this one up. Okay. That's why I was like, why are there so many brackets? I was about to double bracket. Okay. So all the checking numbers kind of work. This now kind of looks weird that it's kind of so wait, I don't even remember, how do you unlink cells? Oh, merge cells. That's what it's called. Unmerge. There we go. Unmerge. Okay. So maybe we just do 3 lines and then above should match in game. Actually, yeah, that's numbers is fine actually for now. This can go. So let's actually see if this all changes with this. Yeah. Because a grade is technically in here, but I want it separately just so we can also do base weapon damage and then do grade. That's the reason for that here. Yeah, so this all looks good. Let me catch up here. I'm it's kind of in my own world, but got this one fixed up now to where I'm happy with this one. We're just gonna copy it now and make it perfect. So basically having all of the perfect versions, just so we can use those when we use perfect. Let's play around with the scabbard and it feels a bit OP. Yeah, yes. The instant reload is not supposed to be part of it. Like it doesn't even talk about the instant reload, so that shouldn't be happening. It's likely to do, you know, that thing they reverted to give us back that reloads, you know, like the rock and roll fix and stuff, basically. That would have prevented this, likely. So, but yeah, I shouldn't have an instant reload. That is the night. So it's more barrel thing. Because yeah, for the time being, yeah, that thing will be very much OP because of that. Back in unbuilt. Well, maybe they'll give you one with some outcast ears. You can just die when he spawns on save time. Yeah. Trying to get control of turn 4. Trying to get through them now. And single beds. Okay, I'm pretty Make sure tickets for campers like this have not to be able to keep their servers into the stable. Yes, but also it's the reality of things. Like servers, it turns out they're a lot harder than anybody thought they would be. But hopefully, I'll get mad if it doesn't get fixed like next week, or hopefully even like the on Tuesday patch. I would hope they would have I would hope they will fix them. Agent Care just seem to excel, but it's Google Sheets though. That's false advertising. Yeah. So now that we have all this fixed, let's make a copy. Yeah, make a copy. Which takes forever with some of these. Let's rename this 0.01. It's weird that I'm not using my general. Why aren't I? Let's actually do that. Yeah, so this will be done 1.2. This will be 2.0. How have I never changed this? This is the naming scheme I generally use. These are so old that they're before that kind of. Because yeah, and like in the same way as like here. Or the build collection. Actually, yeah, we can start on 1.0. 1.0. It's gonna be 1.1. Went the wrong way there. Yeah. Okay, so rename with perfect talents. I'm gonna open this up. And yeah, just start exchanging everything that is normal for perfect. Google cheating, yeah. Or Google cheating. Let's have a look. So yeah, perfect no talent is just perfect no talent. So perfect fast hands is 5 stacks now. Where is that calculation even happening? It's over here. So this is 5 stacks. So also everything gets P. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's put that in a space and just copy this. We do have a perfect strain. We do have a perfect optimist. We do have perfect measured. We have perfect flatline. We have perfect Sadis, Eyeless, and Thunder. We have we even have perfect Ranger. Don't know where that I came from. Oh, that's where that I came. Yeah, we have both of these also with perfect. Although actually, I'm not sure they're the same amounts when they're on perfect. Perfect killer. Perfectly close and personal. A perfect boomerang, but that's not like gonna be anything useful to. Wait, what happens? Oh, boomerang, yeah. I'm like, wait, why is it? Wait, for a second there, I was already. My brain had moved on to breadbasket. I'm like, wait, isn't there supposed to be 3 things? But yeah, no, that's with breadbasket, not with boomerang. Perfect unhinged and perfect finisher. Because I can use one of them for the, if you're not using or if you want one of the perfect talents to compare to, you just need to bring it to this one. Although I now realize we could even put this like down there. And then you can just fill in one. Although that would make this one's already pretty heavy. Like at times when I'm changing stuff, it's almost chugging. So I don't want to overdo it maybe. Now we'll separate them out. If somebody wants to know for the perfect ones, they'll just have to come in here. Okay, so let's go down the list. So we have perfect that. We have so let's actually as well. I'm kind of on the wrong account for that. Did on empty get changed to 80, right? For the perfect. I mean, we're gonna use the batch notes. Will be in this one, right? Oh, okay. On that one, apparently. $80. Another account I would have all that. Maybe I should swap, but yeah, we'll figure it out. So on empty is 80. Oh, actually, let's close this one so we don't touch that one back. Let's just give this one empty. 80. So in sync is still 40. So that'll be. So this will be 40. What's next? Optimist would be 40 as well, right? No. Oh, perfect is 4.5. Oh no, actually, oh yeah. So it was 4. Yeah, so 45. Okay, good thing I checked. So this would be. Wait, why is this showing 30 though? Did I not correctly 35 this? I didn't. Okay, this will also be good. We can catch some of our mistakes this way. Should we go back here? What does that mean for Optimist? Oh yeah, Optimist is like the pick now over Strain, definitely. Okay, so perfect measured. Measured. So perfect is now rate of fire minus. Why is this worded so weirdly? Where did the weapon damage go? I have an apartment here. Otherwise, you have to swap to main account, actually. I have an apartment here. Wait, but that's... How's that a buff? Right? Because that's less weapon damage. Because it's going from minus 25 to minus 30 on the weapon damage. It's gaining a lot more on the second half, but yeah, let's assume these numbers to be true. Let's keep this up. Let's assume these numbers to be true. So instead of minus 25, it's minus 30, and that's marked as a buff. So that kills the first part measured somewhat, a little. But then on its second part, it's gaining 38. Okay. So perfect measure, it actually looks... Because, yeah, overall, it is more than just the normal. It kind of eats into that first half, because, yeah, it actually has minus 30 instead of... I feel this is just off. Because this isn't, yeah. Because this is going for minus 20. But then, actually, yeah, the 8% more that it's getting here. Yeah. Helps out the second half to not hurt as bad. Especially on MPX where you're going to empty it out anyway. A lot. Let's see if I did the RPMs right. Still, yeah, 25. And, yeah. Okay. Let me catch up here as well for a second. Safely back to DC. Nice. Yeah, see? That's doable. Perfect jazz. Not. I mean, the two of those would just be integrated like perfect. Allegro would just be the the RPM you enter. So yeah, that's measured. Okay, flat line is 20 instead of 15. That's easy fix. Are Status, Eyeless, and Thunder not 35? All three. Let's go see. I hope I don't have to split them out. That would be annoying. So say this is 35. I know Eyeless is 35, but is Thunderstrike also? Yeah. While we're here as well, let's double check. Ignited is 30, right, for the perfect. Yeah, 30. Oh, let's close this one again. Looking that didn't input the things in there. This is the one with the perfects. They look the same. Oh, actually, well, that wouldn't be that much work. Wanted to actually add some graphical touches, but I might just add that to the other one. Because we could definitely put some, you know, twin coloring here so that each row is a different color, making it a little bit easier to read. Kind of like we did with thingies, but also, I mean, it's not too hard. Because this got big. That part of it got big. So yeah, ignited. 30. And then, yeah, Ranger. Did Perfect Ranger even change? Oh, she has one on her, doesn't she? And 2% for every 3 meters. So yeah, the range here more changes. Yeah, so this is 3, 6, 3, 6, 9, 12. So this would be 5 stacks, that would be 15. And the 8 divided by 4 times 3. It's 21. And 36, oh, well, it's 9. 9 times 3 is 27. Yeah, but yeah, it's more so range changes. But then I feel as well we're gonna change some of these. So this last one can just become 30, of course. Oh, wait, 30 would still be the same 118, right? So that's why we don't do that. Because it will be still this. But actually, no, this one's going to change. So let's put this at, yeah. Oh, let's change some of these ranges now. This will be 30. $30 would be 120. This might be just 24, just so we have 1.16 then. There we go. Although there's a feel for, yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Didn't realize that first. So if we have 3, maybe we put 9, and then we put here already 15. Yeah, let's just do it like this. 9, 15. 21, basically skipping 1 each time. 27. 33. Actually, maybe here we guys go to 30. So we put 30 here. Then we go to 39. Then we go to 48. Because the perfect range is on a marksman rifle. So maybe then also just calculate this instead. So this would be 1 plus not those brackets. 1 plus 0.02 times 3, and then yes. Oh well, 1. No, so actually, yeah, let's do like 3 divided by 3, which for this one won't make sense, but then for this other one, we can just copy this one, put that all the way to here, and then on the 9, we can go 9 here, and then on this one we can go 15. And on this one we can go 21 and not have any brain farts get in the way, because we're just using the tools at hand to actually do the calculating for us. 39 and 48. Okay, so behind you is 25. And what is precision strike actually? Oh, that's of course. I can see that in the. So what's the normal one? Again. Talents, precision strike, 20. Does precision strike just stay 20 and it just is like less stacks? Was that it? Yeah, can I see the item somewhere? In maybe journal? Or maybe in season track? Does it show me the talents? No. Season 6 or year 6. Season 2. Wait, I'm looking for that like main thing that they put out. Let's pull up Discord. It's in there. See if we can find it in there. Because they put this do balancing things out, but then also they put out like the season one. Did it though? Damn it. Why is it so hard to find what we're looking for here? Did they maybe put a link to it on? Oh, okay, there we go. You just look there. Because in here is the thing. 35. So they're separate now. That's annoying. So behind you is 30 and the other one's 35. Yeah. Oh, well, we can move. Well, go live with them now. You're the same as them. But also, actually, that works too.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exits.
You know what? Well, maybe we just it'll be double, but also kind of. You know, it's a new talent, so people will be interested in it. So I want to have a good way of surfacing that if it's hidden like that. So yeah, that's 35. Okay, so these other ones we kind of know at least. This is 90 instead of 70. Perfect Vindictive, I don't think actually changed. Did it? Oh no, actually that went to 18s as well, right? I think. Vin, oh, 21 even. Good thing I checked. Oh, actually. So wait, so 21. And also here, plus 21, but capped at 60. We skipped close and personal. The wrong browser window. Jumping around too much. I don't think close and personal got any. No. So don't remember actually off the top of my head what it was. Let's go looking for it. Weapon talents. Because close and personal, yeah, it's 38, right? I remember it not being like 35 or something sensible. It's 38. Okay. Well, actually, let me catch up on the chat here. So I'm kind of in my own world. And yeah, thanks for poking for easy. Enjoy your rest, and yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow. And let me something over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did mean the drill talents. So I wasn't sure how much it was the perfect precision strike. But now we know. 35. Perfect boomerang. I don't think boomerang got any changes. But Control F here. No booms. Because what was perfect again? Yeah, so it has a 75 chance and it's a 50% weapon damage. So this becomes a 50. So wait, how did we implement boomerang? uh,
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance. Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
So this is special average damage here. Also, actually, let me see. How many special ones do we have here? Because your measured has one, and then this has one, and nothing else. Wait. So max size, average damage, plus. This is minus max size here. So it's C. So that's minus that one. Oh, wait. Okay, so the calculation for that is here. So this is 75. Yeah. All right, now. Wait, did I set it to 0.5? Oh, yeah, no. So, yeah, this is 0.5, this is 0.75. 25. 0.75. But then there's only, of course, one weapon that can even have that. See, how much would that even be? So if we have 8, that's acting like a 12 round. That's actually not too bad for the new Virginian. Okay. Bread basket did have a change. Don't remember how much though.
Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest
Oh yeah, so now it's 55 and 70. I've already implemented the 55. Let's implement the 70. So 70 times 1, 70 times 2, 70 times 3. Rifleman. Rifle M. Okay, nice. And rifleman did not change. It's 11% for 6 stacks. So let's put that in, and then also we'll likely just change. So we'll change this to be 136. Okay, so 6 times 11. This will also be 11. 11. Maybe 246 makes more sense, but I also would want to know 1 stack. Okay, so that's that. Frenzy. Frenzy didn't change, right? I'm pretty sure. Frenzy is still whatever the hell. Here it says LMGs, Frenzy. So every 8 gain, and then the same amounts. Okay. So how had we implemented this? Frenzy is okay. So this is instead of minus divided by 10 divided by 8 instead. Yeah. And then same here, instead of divided by 10 divided by 8. And let's get unhinged is still 22, I'm guessing. Don't think it was in here. And also LMG. Yeah, 22. 22. Finisher. As the finisher, we have finisher. I'm also pretty sure they're not. That's something there. Okay. So pistols, finisher, 35 and 40. This is now 35, and this is now 40. There we go. I'll say I needed a bio break for like minutes, so I'm gonna go take one for a second, and then I'll be right back. Although the conversion of the division spreadsheet on the Reddit wasn't updated since no, so that is the one. Yeah, this one is just the active one. Azure used to be the one kind of keeping it up to date, but yeah, as you can see from the thing, yeah, it hasn't been. I might actually, because I'm pretty sure I still have editing capabilities, so we can always yeah. I do. So I might just, although yeah, I really don't want to. Like keeping this thing up to date as well on top of everything else would be a lot. Because currently as well, I'm not like not keeping like gear sets and stuff to like go off of, but yeah, the other one as well, because this generally we call the Discord spreadsheet because it's mostly people that hang around in the official Discord. And then you also have the other one, which also has not been updated, unless it has been recently. This also has not been updated since basically around the same time, which kind of sucks. This one I have no like affiliations with. But yeah, kind of sucks. Although it's weird because like there's a bunch of people that already have edit access. I'm pretty certain that I feel would just have done this. Also, yeah, here while we're here, that so we're talking about earlier with even like the holster. Let's go in a little bit play with that. Yeah, shit. I should keep this one open for now. Let's for instance for a second go there, so I can just move this for a second. And yeah, I'm gonna take one quick bio break and I'll be right back. Not that one. No. Delta for 20 minutes. Yeah, New York is kind of having issues. So some of the offsites as well, likely with it. No, but, and then it kind of goes like that because it kind of depends on who you're with in session. It seems, which you have no control over as well. It seems to be just servers are crashing and then taking everybody that was on them with them. Dirty copy and paste, nothing to interpret, in general. And yeah, oh yeah, that one just would. I might do it though if we're a little bit deeper in the season once I'm kind of done with all my own stuff. Speaking of all my own stuff, let's quickly do that as well, and then that's why I also was doing adding expertise to everything. So this one's done. This one's also in the damage calculator thing, and then I think at that point I'm kind of done for now. With these, like this is up to date, right? Because these don't care anyway. So we just have these two not updated. Might come back in later in the season and give them like a I wouldn't mind color, like just having every other row a different, like dark gray, lighter gray, dark gray, light gray, that kind of thing, just to help visibility. But that's kind of annoying because we can't do it for all of it because we want these to be different colors. So we have to do it per row and then also for these kind of match, which can take some while, but also for now, I mean, you can just always, one certain one, you can just, select it like that and just look at them. And also, I think I'm going to leave them filled in with these striker numbers. Kind of, maybe that helps people to kind of see how it's filled in, and they can go from there. Yeah, no, that's good. Actually, with the perfects, and I just want to see like how much some of these perfects add. Not that this is representative because and this wouldn't be that weapon. But yeah, perfect killer 20% is a lot. But yeah, this rifleman as well, kind of 28% once it's has 6 headshots in. That artist tool actually kind of sounds like a good idea. And then perfect unhinged very much isn't. Well, actually now it's on a better weapon, right? Maybe it's worth it actually, because it's 9% always active. Although the new Optimist is even more than it. I mean, by a lot, of course. Actually, but you need to kind of empty out. So it will maybe be the worst idea actually to. Now that it's on a better weapon, because the M249s are definitely better now. Oh, actually, we added those there. I'm like, but we can fit those back. Man, if you're doing really some long range stuff, Ranger is gonna be pretty good. That perfect Ranger. Any other standouts here? Not really. And I might actually, in the future as well, make a folder here and maybe just put in some of the, with the thingies, just a Striker, and a Hunter's Fury, maybe a Heartbreaker Tech Tank, just a few of them, kind of with just already filled in. So because a lot of people don't understand that, yeah, you have to just kind of like copy this to your own Google Drive and then and then fill them in. But then yeah, for now the DPS, we can just close that tab. Guides. Goddamn guides. Whose idea was it to make guides? So I mean, there's actually two big ones that we have to. Because actually, well, let's work backwards. They haven't fixed any wrong text, so we don't need to touch that. Content is still the same. Skills are still the same. Specializations are still the same. Weapon damage calculations are still the same. In-game time is still the same. Nothing happened to the snitch. And loot drops are still the same. So yeah, it's literally just these two. But then let's already get the images in here, because we can grab them while proficient here. At least for the named items ones. Void, and then into expertise. So we have the drill. Oh yeah, you're forgetting. Can't have that full screen. So we have the drill. Oh, actually, the harvest as well. Still, actually, let's take the harvest. I never added in the harvest, right? Pistols, there. The harvest. What's the other names? Some LMG, right? Crickets. Crickets. And then gear-wise, it's that mask and it's that Visionario. And it's freshest ones. It just didn't want to load all the way. So Visionario, and we have a Vigil. I know we don't know drop locations for these yet.
Clan invite received.
Yeah. We get those from time to time. So we're gonna go in that one pink outline. Oh, I did that actually. So Visionario, mask. For now, we'll just put them all ZDZ. Actually, let's resize both of them together. At least these two will be then the same size. So. select that one. Okay. And at the very least, the harvest we can put a special. I'll also put cricket, drill, and the harvest. Harvest is special. Actually, we need to write up as well then how the harvest is special. The drill is at the end. That's nice because these are kind of alphabetical. Cricket would be underneath new, or would be here. Apparently made them a little bit too large. Same length. Just for now though as well, I'm gonna go the same. She has a different one than these. Let's make them all the same, just so. Because I'm actually not sure fully about those. They were good about putting everything in LZ and DZ, and I think they stopped kind of actually the last season. So the Torn and the Light Glue might not be actually LZ DZ. Maybe also not these ones, but they're at the very least not DZ items. We know that for sure. Yeah, we need to write up for the named. So I've named the weapons. Just gonna copy that one. Cooler. So actually as well, because yeah, now we have summer. We've had the summer event as well and stuff, and like the although actually the other one was August. I'll leave the text for now like this also. But why is there like a second space there? that's not kosher. Around certain holidays, right? This is more about the special events. Yeah, we just go certain holidays. Could maybe also rewrite parts of this to have Actually, you know what we should do? Just from some of these, we just take like this for the formatting. So actually, this is just because it's older. So, lexicon. Oh, yeah. So that's just there. BZ / PVP items. Same header. Special event items. Certain, that's not how you spell certain. Certain items are marked as special event items as listed below. Special events are usually centered around holidays. In 2024, this was a summer event in August, and moon cake event in what was the moon cake event? Or was that in August? Was the other one in like July or something? This was in September. When was the summer event? It's talking about 17th. It doesn't say the date anymore. Okay, 17th September. Mid-September, so. Christmas event expected in December. When was the summer event? Yeah, summer is a word that just is kind of hard. Actually, maybe we can go back in the news here. How much news did they put out? Oh, summer. Yeah, it was August. See? Okay. I'm not crazy. I mean, that's not the reason I'm crazy. Oh yeah. Also, oh yeah, we need to do that because they did a whole. So where's that list again? Oh, here. Can I just copy paste this? All right, let's make a header first. Mission specific. Well, what do they call it actually? What is this? Loot pools. Named items. Okay. Certain named items are now also tied to an increase drop rate while running certain missions. This is based on the list below, and actually we should do it for some named items. There is now. No, that sounds. There is now also tied. They are now also tied. An increased drop rate while running certain missions. This is based on the list below and is not a guaranteed drop, but just increased chances at that named item while doing that mission. Wait, was this maybe that thing? Huh. That was the odd one. Wait, yeah, what is Liberty? Because I already noticed this also have a increase, like they have their own drop at the end possibility. Is Liberty just not in this, or not Liberty, Lincoln, the other one with the L. No, Lincoln's just not in here. Yeah, so we're just gonna copy and paste our list. There we My spell check got something that their spell check did not. They misspelled district there. Yeah, because this is the whole thing they added. Named. It's annoying that this list isn't really like in the game viewable, because it could be kind of handy actually. In the game viewable. The open bowl front nine weapons. What did it? Yeah. Seasonal holidays now. Spring one derby. One for each season. Kind of, yeah. And I'm kind of hoping they do just do them a lot. Also, now that the harvest is actually a good, harvest is something that every person would want to have. Like, chill out is situational, but you still would want it, kind of. Yeah. But then I also hope that they don't just put the harvest like just the Mooncake event, because they were kind of hit, like the way they were talking about it, kind of sounded like that, which kind of scared me. Hopefully it's not the case, but we'll see. Yeah, so this named one is done. And then, yeah, we kind of have the exotic one, but actually, yeah, with the way I'm doing the exotic one, we need the pictures of them. Which actually, yeah, let's go kill some stuff. We did a bunch of work, kind of good work as well. Because tomorrow as well, I'm gonna actually make a video on, because I haven't put any videos out recently. Which, seeing as there's high interest, I want to just make a short video about the updated weapon table thing, and kind of just quickly go through them. And I want to make a second video as well, kind of going over the talent one as well. I'm going to do it as separate videos. But for now, so wait, what's the thing that breaks Journey? Because I'm still kind of unsure. Is it just, or the season pass? Is it the journey or is it the scouts? It's the journey, right? It's completing a step of the journey. Because yeah, I'm gonna let's just go break this. At least for this account, because I don't care. Might actually keep second account unjourneyed, and we'll do the season pass whenever they fix it. Say a pulse skill, light pieces gear, Grand Washington and Air and Space. Yeah, so that's gonna, yeah, let's track this. So I'm gonna go do Washington, Air and Space. Actually, if somebody is interested in joining me for these, likely I'm gonna just do them on heroic, quickly with no directives and stuff, and just blow through them as much as I can.
Hostile control point nearby.
To the point that actually I'm gonna turn off global directives. It seemed fine. Okay. Maybe it's the combination of the two then still. But if that's the case, I'll go and do that as well. Because on this account, I actually wanted to jump to that and just be done with this account. 3 accounts is a bit too much to keep track of. At least at the start of a season, especially. To the point as well that I'm actually not even gonna...
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's leave it on. Alright. Because yeah, I don't have any of the... I don't have anything yet, so... But we can blow through that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Dark Winter there. I'm still at 60, even though that's actually not a good thing. Let's put this at 52. Oh, actually, yeah, we can do this now. This is so much easier. So instead of swapping out a mod, I can just go into the weapon, swap a piece of gear, and swap a piece of mod, and just go in here and just take that and take that. Oh yeah, let's go just get started with this.
Right
I'm running a tech tank. I think Phaedrus is
Here we go.
running similar,
That should get their attention.
not the same.
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Start our version.
What the fuck was that? It came from inside the building?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
I'm also curious to see how fast they'll figure out that the base on the Dark Winter is incorrect. Because yeah, this is the old base. Yeah, this is 40.4. So this was that old 40430 that used to be the base on the thing.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Oh hey, I'm seeing other people. Like I'm seeing the struggle marks there.
Agent down.
Agent second and murder first. Hold on. Back here now. Yeah, watch out for the reflects.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, for now that makes Dark Winter. Because Dark Winter is basically the same burst DPS as the Tag Vector. This is just a tiny difference. But you know, 6 rounds more, and we have access to Perfect Killer.
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
It doesn't seem. Oh yeah, I forgot the key. Yeah, let's just keep going. I was just talking. I thought I had gone and gotten it, but no, that was just I went. I remember going back, but that was just for the revive.
Where'd the fucker go?
But I didn't grab that in the. That's fine. And I bet you I'm here just to get through this real quick. Just for the journey.
It's a ballistic shield.
I need to remember to loot pieces of gear.
Take the stairs to the right
Which is
of the
something that I
elevators
just
and work
always
your way
forget to do. Took me forever on the other one as well. Actually, if you're running that, I'm gonna run just a full red. I'll let you do some of the tanking. I'll hide behind you. And run a pulse gun. For no particular reason. Toilet loot. Best loot. Actually, Kovas, if you have my... or if you have your name for me. So on this account, yeah, I don't have many friends on this, but that's just... it's not worth adding because I barely play on it, so... If you have your in-game name for me, I can just invite you in. Although was it just not the same as that, maybe? I think it was, right? Oh, should I send it again? Yeah, I was about to ask, like, I was guessing, like, maybe we're... oh, wait, what does DND mean? I don't know. I mean, I'll send another. We'll see if it gets accepted. Oh, do not disturb. Okay, yeah.
In your group.
I forget that's a setting on this. Which auto declines, stuff like that. Yeah. Actually, I'm on purpose. I didn't actually change my build, which is now then, you know, 5 crit chance less. Kind of want to see if I even notice. Although, well, the global event thingy is on, so you get so much damage from there as well. Or, well, global event, global modifier is on, so you get so much damage from there as well that it's impossible to tell.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Yeah, this guy has Stellite. I have some loot down there. This guy has Stellite, but we have no way, of course, of getting into short range to break his Stellite. So I'll just have to... Like, even the shortest distance over here is more than the short range.
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
The M6 are worth using an LMG build since they got updated. The M249 definitely is. A lot of the exotics, though, are kind of, for now at the very least, kind of overtuned. So Pesty, Blue Screen, and stuff actually both look kind of really good. Iron Lung as well. Look really good. Yeah, oops, all reflect. Close.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This guy's in there. Ah.
Agent down.
They were at the edge of it. I was like, eh, that's close enough. Those guys are close enough for it to be in close range. The answer turned out to be no. Don't do it third. So much to live for. I'll get the crate down here as well real quick. Okay, we need to loot a bunch of items. M60, honestly, LMG, M60, yeah. M60, kind of the good times, is always gonna be like okay. But yeah, no, the M60 overall, because yeah, it doesn't burst well, it doesn't sustain well. I would pick several weapons over it. Because especially as well, the Gav is also doing pretty okay. The MG5, the infantry and the non-infantry are doing pretty okay. So all of those are decent picks. But yeah, definitely the M249 is kind of, because it's kind of in the mid pack, but yeah, there is also like nothing in the high pack. And also you can put a rate of fire mag in it and go with 100. It's Especially with the with currently that that's. Oh, I just wait. Or did we get the key? I mean, I have the key, but did you go back for it, or did I just get it and not remember? Because I thought I didn't get the key, but maybe I went and instantly got the key, like just on full autopilot. We're gonna okay. Yeah, I must have gotten it on full autopilot and just it didn't even register. Ready to be in range. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso. Hey Kelso. What you up to, Kelso?
Glad you made it.
Yeah.
Ready when you are.
I was loved in that season of when we were looking for Kelso to always come to this mission, and then, you know, hey, there's Kelso.
Let's do this.
Let's ask her what she's up to. And they their DOS prompt. Yeah. I like your name. Oldest of schools. You know, getting a bunch of terrifies here, luckily no reflects much. Speaking of which, oh, also, actually, he's on the long range, so
Immediate medical
I'll
assistance.
take that back here. Because the long range works too. I was at the edge of it, luckily, the other side of the edge. Come out with your hands up. Or don't. Or don't. It's a matter of which variant of them do for 9. They're all very similar. So the Para, the M249 Para is technically the best one, in the same way that, you know, like the black market AKM is a tiny bit better than a military AKM.
I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
But it's like if you have
Hostiles flooding into the building from the
a
street.
bare difference in weapon damage or something, yeah, that's already gonna. Because it's all just stability and accuracy differences. It's they have the same bases, they have the same RPMs, they have all the other things. And then the M249B has a really cool skin. For those that care about skins, there's like the gold one with like the gold stars on it, and also important, of course. But yeah, technically the Para is the best in stability, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's one of those. In that case, it is just a tiny difference. And already put shots around here. Oh wow, this thing is also at long range. Technically, 1.9s without even like really like group buffs and stuff. Like no mosquito stuff or anything. Or sledges.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for
Lightning
you.
rod.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Is that actually one of the
Oh, thank God.
increased drops here?
See you soon.
Where's the name anyway? Is that from increased drops? Grand Washington Hotel Lightning Rod. Ah, okay. Yeah, that might have actually been that one item Toasty had, but then it was trying maybe to give him a tsunami. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do Aaron Space as well as I'm on my journey. I'll set up the mission already. I'm gonna take a slight detour and go through the theater and buy a singular item, which will finish one of the parts.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Give me a whisper. Yeah, which one? What one? What's the other one even called? Because yeah, it's M249B. There's the M249 Para, and then actually there's another one, but I don't actually remember what's. It might actually just be called military M249. Well, actually, while we're here, snitch.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, military Mark 46, of course. Yeah, that's why I can. Actually, does that thing work? No. Those LinkedIn chats have always been very, very buggy.
Got some new contracts, agent.
After year one. Oh, that one's craftable. Yeah, I was never used to think about those.
Good hunting.
Amateur journey as well. Oh, actually, wait, there's 4 of us now. Yeah, so if you guys also got your bounties there if you want them. Vendors are closed, right? They open in 56 minutes on the night boundary. Might be going for that long anyway, so we'll try to get the Danny ones. 3 exotic caches is well worth getting. Anyway, amateur joining as well.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations.
Oh.
The information is stored
Good
on a
catch.
military-grade laptop.
You know what I said? I need Aaron Space. Yeah, I actually need Aaron Space, not American history. Because I don't know where that line got crossed in my brain. Yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah. Sorry. Actually, on this one, yeah, this one we can take Fog of War, right? And also special ammo. This wouldn't be too annoying here. We wouldn't want cool skills because we want to use skills. Because bleed rounds aren't the worst. There's Orients and stuff are. Fire is also good. But bleed at least, you know, you can just still fire through it. There's spam going, I think. I haven't actually played around with hardwired since its changes as well. I mean, yeah, I haven't played with so many builds though. I'm guessing that is exactly what Pulvis is running. There's a 5-second timer on it. Speaking of which, I should also. But I don't have the new audio first. Actually, what do I have here? I don't have a red of fire, right? Yeah, nothing too great. This gun doesn't have that much stuff. Well, I mean, it has a classics. I was thinking of maybe running OD there, but I would want to swap it to having the chest, which isn't craftable. I might just take one. Murder that one with special ammo first. Let's reflect.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any
Let's
intel.
also
on their
go for the.
operation.
Let's also go for the secret room. As we blow up that balloon.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're
Oh,
crafty
because they're
bastards.
in demo.
Give 'em that.
Yeah. Well, quite often, yeah, we have multi-demos.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Requisitions. Seems like True Sons just end up with a lot of requittals. And one of the things that Seeker Spam always did well anyway is also just kind of work as just pushing stuff out of cover and just CCing stuff, because they're gonna try to avoid the explosions.
Serious trauma detected.
Then
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
oh yeah, I need to just link everything. No, blow up the second balloon.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Also here you can toss it upstairs, and that will get them all. One of my favorite places always actually to use hardware in the past. Okay, those guys are pretty captive up there.
In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating sustaining life. That dice once had back. The elements found on Earth can only be created from no other planet in our solar system sustains life. It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell amoebas to complex living beings like you and me started
Also, I'd be curious to see with Hardwired if. Although I think that spam is just like too good to not do. But I'd be curious to see actually, because one thing we do as well, now the base is 10 seconds. That's the old amount anyway. Taking a backpack talent. But yeah, BDSU would be kind of out, which I really do like as well. Oh,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, you know what? Tardigrade, not a bad idea. It's not the worst thing now anymore. Oh, come on. Can I not go further back? I'll always set myself a bit long range. Also, because I want to get this box. No, let's go with close range. Whatever, guys, when there's that box in the back. I'm curious how everybody's set up. Actually, Strega, and negotiated blue screen.
The surface of Mars was once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3 years ago, 1/3 of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian exploratory craft have sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies to dry
Legend.
surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today,
Actually, that was Vanguard. Wasn't that?
Mars largely is ice at the Martian North Pole.
Oh, that's what you mean. We're all DPS, yeah, just to keep it safe. And that's kind of the thing as well here. I think people will start realizing that, especially in group settings. So, up to now, for instance, running something like Aegis, like why would you, right? Against those shock rounds, just to protect against those shock rounds, like giving up one person's DPS in the team for it. Although, I mean, you can bypass them as well with just, you know, Eclipse, for instance. Oh, yeah. Let's go enter the secret room and get one more crate. What a secret! Secret was a boomer. Was a baker's boomer's dozen. Baker's dozen. And let's go get the one in the other corner too. I feel this one also always gets skipped in match mates and stuff. Actually, yeah, I'll go get set up.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Before we're all out of position.
Suggested use.
That person has stellite coating, and it's not going.
If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation.
But what if we use the missiles? Have you thought about that, Kelsey?
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking
Okay,
thing
if you
by
guys
any
want,
means
you guys go get set up.
Damn it.
So this doesn't start till the last person is in, so everybody can go get. So we're just gonna blow that up and that up, that up. Those usually get us more than they do them. So, hey, let's go.
We can do this.
Oops, all reflect. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
There's the backpack hitting me. Almost killed me.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Alright. Yep. There we go. I know if you guys are up for it. I need some propagandas and some control points. Any good targeted? Oh yeah, we don't want to go New York because chances of crashes. Even though, yeah, that's the only. What do you guys think? We could risk New York for some LMGs. Otherwise, there's no like good targeted. Because otherwise we could go skill mods and maybe get some maxed out skill mods.
How'd you like our settlement?
Need to drop finisher. That's it for that. No, I mean, whatever you prefer to run. We're like blowing through it. Yeah, let's then go to New York and do some control points there because we have LMG targeted, which you know might get some cool stuff out of that. Also, I'm actually gonna take a bite of this as well. As I didn't really eat dinner.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, Anna. Wait, actually, I never thought of this. No, right? Okay, it's always. I mean, yeah, it's set, right? There's eventually. Oh yeah, no worries. If you have to drop out for this, just.
An agent is no
Yeah, thanks for
longer in
joining.
your group.
Hope you had some fun. Thanks for that. Helping the murder going. We're just gonna sort through this. Just send it packing. Also, while I'm here, let me just quickly grab from the stash that's there. Have M249 variant of something. Oh, it's actually, I need the Mark 46. Let's make this. What do I even make this? Measured? You know what? The front half of measure doesn't look bad. Let's maybe try it with an LMG. What happens if I just use the front half? Just to try for a second. Even if we have to reload it afterwards. Any propaganda? Oh, I have actually. Because I also need some propagandas. Actually, yeah, seeing as there's some spawned in, let's go get this one. And then the two upstairs. And then I'll reset the world and then then we go get that other control point and then I'll reset the world and we get this control point. So we change the times this weekend, everything but longer than I did. Oh, well, don't worry about that at all. Always feel free, like, even if you have a little bit, like, you know, just jump in. And, you know, if you have to dip out after, you just dip out whenever you have to. But as well, yeah, if anybody does want to join us, we have a spot. I'll likely be just going for not way too much longer. Because we'll likely just get those 4 control points, so I might get something actually even before that. And then I'd try getting something of the new, like the Journey 2 ones. And then, because I can't make it too late, I do have to get up very early, but then just do one thing basically and then get back to bed. So it's not too bad, but I do have to get up 6. So.
It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something.
We're in the back half there.
This area
How bad is
is
this
now
reload?
under investigation.
Not too bad.
It's not too late to step forward and turn
Because
yourself in.
that might be actually interesting with that holster once I get it. If it is like providing a reload, just to always be on the front half of measure, basically. Because the back half is the more of a sustain, but like your burst actually just doesn't go up much.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This is Conley, leader of the Cleaners.
Progress resumed.
And spawning on the side. I was about to say, just might be that they don't spawn there. It's dead.
Manual override required. Civilians in danger.
So let's go get the 2 up here. Let's go from the safe house. That'll be the fastest. At least to that one, and then we'll get those 2. Go get the control point, reset the world. Go get the 7th one. And Hither Master hit me in. Actually, did I miss anything? I did. Is OD chest now worth using after the buff? Yeah, you basically, if you're running OD, you want to run the chest. Outside of if you're like maybe doing focus or something, which most of us weren't, right? Like focus can beat it, of course. But it's basically the same amount as if you were running obliterate on the chest. It's a little bit less than if you were running glass, but then of course without the downside of it. It is of course still though that if you're running that, you're gonna get like the at the moments that you don't have the special ammo, you would have at least still glass up. That's no longer the case, but yeah, it's well worth it. Like especially because it opens up a slot for an exotic to come in. Because usually we would go chest and backpack, right? And then now we get to have a peyote in there. Or maybe that holster or a bunch of other stuff. And there are still places to not do it. For instance, that triple tick build. You know, when you go status effect and stuff. You status effect, you know, Iron Lung or Pesty, and then Val, and you have like the 3 different ticks going on. That one would still be glass, for instance, because the glass affects other stuff. Like this affects the
Access key detected.
The Val mask and the fire from Iron Lung or Pesty ticks if you're doing Pesty. So it's not actually, yeah, it's not all ODs, but yeah, if you're just running a red OD, I feel it is. Oh, we're getting the last thing.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh.
Manual override required.
Oh, I think they're just so far back that. Yeah. Let's get actually the key chest up here. I think I'm just going for the same. No, actually, they're still fighting something there? Or did you find other stuff?
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later.
Let's take those guys indeed.
Contact by radio and arrange a meeting.
So if you take the upper route, yeah, that rope is down.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
So let's take this route to the next one.
This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit, start it somewhere else.
Look at my weekly right here. What position? So let's look at this propaganda and then the control point after it. So Mark 4C6 pretty good. The rate of fire definitely affects its like the recoil compensation you have to do for it. But this are never like these things never hold up that hard anyway.
Vital signs critical.
I know with the new rate of fire for it, it kind of feels more like MG5 than the M60 that like used to feel like.
This area is now under investigation. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Oh, here as well. I'm using measured. Yeah, just messing about with it. The new measured is definitely no longer. Again, called it. It's no longer the red-headed stepchild. It's competitive, and especially the first half is actually a decent damage increase, and the second half is especially, oh well, first half is a big burst increase, and the second half is actually a pretty big sustain increase. And both of them combined makes for around the same amount of like what you would get out of an optimist or something. Don't want to per se. I want for them to get closer because they're also gonna. There. We'll keep them pinned down.
Progress halted.
Because they're also gonna be the one to drop the key.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
I'm gonna stay back just to push the button for completion. Okay.
Rogue agent detected.
Or would they even be instead of except for where we came from?
Manual override required.
The reload on it though is that's the thing. I think it will. I mean, yeah, it's kind of it's kind of the you gotta go with fast ones on this. But I'll be curious to see if we can make something of it work with. There's some key chests and stuff up here as well. I'll be sure to get this. That's holster. Actually, yeah, let's see how my season pass is doing. Okay, I'm already at 22. Thanks, game. Oh wait, I'm like done with journey 1. See if this does it. I don't know. Have they maybe in the background fixed some of this stuff? I just claim this as the claim thing. Deconstruct, craft, publics, descent loops, specialized. Okay. So let's maybe still go get that control point. I need to just keep looting. It's a looter shooter. I have some items back there. But yeah, we can go through the middle there. Let me just get my loot here.
Hostile control point detected.
So I'm gonna keep in tabs on some of this.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit.
So let's start moving towards that one control point. Then maybe later on we'll go for some for some publics. Southwest would maybe be the easy target for that. So. Oh, it's Rikers. Oh no, is it? Or is it what? is the which one is the actual factory? Oh, this queen. Wait, wasn't that a Riker up there that I was shooting at? How was he in their base? The long range buff making it so that it doesn't really matter if you're firing outside of optimal. You can miss a lot more, of course, but it's not as bad as it used to be. As well, of course, I'm kind of set up to kind of deal with
Heavily armored hostile detected.
requittals like that. Let's go get our loots and stuff. Actually, no, it's for the defense here. Let me put fastenings here. Wait, it empties the weapon because I talent swapped her? That's interesting. Never actually did notice that. Usually I don't, like, you know, we don't reroll much in the field. Nah, the infantry MG5 is... Used to be those were actually kind of handy. Yeah, I think everybody's ready, so... Let's... Kablooey!
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
No, that's... that's not shootable. That was with the gunner reload there. I mean, an LMG is fast and still does work okay. Is it that guy to go backwards so I can not be requiddled? Normally it wouldn't be worth it, like in the past, it wouldn't be worth it to actually... It would be much more better to just close the distance and then start firing, because if you're this far out of optimal, you know, you're basically half damage. But that half damage is now offset with the increases from the modifier.
Supply room access unlocked.
One thing I'm still curious though about is, so they're gonna make a new one of these basically for every season. That seems like also a waste to not bring them back. Just put them in like global events or something, at least for like a week, so also people can like revisit old modifiers. One per season. I mean, that's their plan. They're going like a new one per season. No, but currently their plan is like it doesn't come back ever. At least that's kind of how they're wording it. So, so once this one is done, and we never see it again. Which kind of seems like a weird choice, you know. Do we have any? We have a public execution all the way out there, but we could go get this public or this these two territories along the way, and then go there. No, because yeah, I need some publics, and yeah, I might as well get some more LMGs, right? That's not bad loot. Yeah, let me catch up here. So it's kind of in there. Carnage also got a boost, but Status going up by % Carnage did also. So yeah, Carnage. So perfect status went to 35. But then so percentually that went from 30 to 35. No, from 20 to 35. That's less of an increase for it than it is going from 20 to 30, basically, because you're basically getting an additive 10 to each of them, and the other one was shorter. Carnage is looking actually kind of decent. But rifles with sadists for OD just seems like a match made in heaven. So. But yeah, Negav actually, yeah. Negav. Because the Negav is kind of in that right next to the M249, right? Yeah. Kind of sandwich between that and the M60. The classic M60. Oh, actually, it's the classic M60. Yeah. Because the Negav definitely is no longer that far down. That's also why the Bullet King is actually kind of landing okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The thing is, well, like the Bullet King is actually the same base and the same rate of fire, and then it has that talent, and now also it has 15 crit chance as well. So it's basically like the Negav, but then just the talent, which seems a little bit maybe overtuned, because you know, why would you ever go a fast hands Negav or something when you can just have the Bullet King? Anyway, let's go hit that other territory and then head out to the piers there for I'm sure I had to fight down the leader. Active rights. I mean, yeah, but the way that they're talking about it is not we're gonna have multiples of them for each. Like, basically, when this one ends, it just goes away, and then next season will be a different global modifier, and then which will just be that. Wait, what else? I think because the entrance is on this side. Oh yeah, let's also get these names.
Guarding location nearby.
I don't think there's a way up from that side. Let's also get these guys before they despawn. Oh, there's sea rifles again. Yeah, the on the OD tech tank. Can also revisit the weapon choice, although UIC is kind of low. The UIC, while it like is a flat shooter and kind of feels good, it just doesn't do enough damage in the end. Because even though while it does have damage per mag, highest outer rifle, it's pretty certain it's like at the bottom of of the burst list. Yeah, that's the thing with it is, especially it has the downside, kind of like the Mark 16, that its accuracy is seen as its trait, and then its burst is very low, and then it does sustain well, but also it's actually. Oh, no, it does sustain okay. Because it does have a good damage per mag and stuff, but yeah. My preference is gonna likely go to the SIG, I feel. Either the SIG or the MDR for that. So you're on this list, what would the... Yeah, that would be kind of those two. Oh, even maybe I might try my M16. It does have pretty high numbers. Oh, actually a public spawn there. Yeah, let's go get that one and then the outside one because that'll be sure. I like it. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm not... definitely for accuracy and stuff, it feels pretty good to shoot generally. Always did. I'm just looking at it from like a... I'm willing to give up some stability for... Because how much does the UIC lose? Because it's quite a lot, right? Yeah, it's kind of like 15% when we're comparing to the top almost. That's all. Oops, all reflects.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say we're
press space to
so
start.
far so good.
Press escape to quit.
But not really. And hey, Flexian. What one is there? Long? No, the bestie is MG5. No, bestie is M249. Usually, if you're looking at like the burst and sustain tables, if they share a base. So if they share a base or an RPM or something like that, it's kind of easy. So for instance, with the LMGs, the Pestilence does not. Oh well, actually no, it does share a base. With the MT49s, the Bullet King and stuff, especially now. But yeah, no, the Iron Lung is the MG5. Yeah, that's said as well. And Iron Lung is specifically also based on the
Entering safe area.
actually is it still? I mean, visually it's based on the like the not infantry one. Yeah, yeah, it's on the normal MG5, like the 2 crit chance model.
Priority objective available.
Gun duty filter. I'm not going to say. Yeah, well, there you have your answer. Yeah, you should. So for now as well, don't use any hardcores in New York or anything like that. That is a dangerous thing to do. Let's actually, as well, let's go back to DC. We don't need to per se be in New York anymore. Because yeah, let's not risk it for that little last bit. Actually, I'm not group leader, I think. Oh yeah, it's past leadership there. Yeah, okay, give me that one back, Clovis.
You are now group leader.
Yeah, let's go. Just quickly get some outcast ones in the West End, I feel. The question about hardware with cool skills, directive hardware restarts the active cooldown if it's below 30 seconds, but reduced by 30 seconds. As a phrase, if it's over 30 seconds, is that normal or it's below 30 seconds?
Safe area entered.
If it's
Priority
but what do you mean?
objective available, agent.
When it's over? Starts the active cooldown if it's below 30 seconds, but reduces by 30 seconds as advertised. If it's over 30, yeah, I think there's a little bit missing there, right? Normal rec, because I forgot to clarify what you mean with like if it's over 30, it goes on cool skills. I think that should work like that, yeah. Because I can bypass that initial part of it, but then yeah, it would get caught up in the... If it can't reduce it by enough, it can't, of course, reset it fully. if that makes sense. How's the infantry over the captains? Speaking of some of those, LMGs we're talking about, let's actually grab a bestie again. Let's run this for a little bit. It fix up my crit chance to actually be correct with it. On this as well, I'm gonna make the knee pads just crit chance, because overall we'll need that generally. Oh, this thing's not optimized? What? So I just never used it much on this character yet. Yeah. Let's go hopefully have some publics. Nope. 0 publics. Not even there. Let's go do the legend here. Yeah, there's some there and some there. Let's go do this. Don't really care where they are. Let's go do that one. Let's go from bank. Skill 1, skill 2 goes on cooldown, but however it will not work if the remaining time is below 30 seconds. I mean, yeah, it just does 30 seconds. So. If it's a skill that has a longer than that cooldown, it will not. Yeah. It's been a while since I've ran it with cool skills, but yeah, let's go get that public in the streets there. Funny thing is, amateur got their third P13 BFE. Nice. That was a thing of the past. No, it's just still available. It's very rare. How much do I have on this account? Because even on this account, I have 1, I think. I have 1. Yeah. Well, this, of course, is a little wee baby. I mean, I can't have 9. Yeah, these guys are kind of funny. They won't spawn till we all get out of range of it, of the mission, and then suddenly they remember to start existing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They spawn like a billion miles away.
Yes.
So most of them are shock rounds.
There you are.
They also really like the outline that happens whenever you're aiming at an enemy. Let's make sure to be all in range so we get the rewards. Enter the building. Yeah. Not the plan game.
Really? Thanks for
Actually, let's see if there's any in Southwest. No. I was hoping for there to be some in there. That one there. Nothing spawned here. No. Let's go back here again. Let's go for this one. Near title. I think there's one north of Castle as well there.
Civilians in danger.
Delta, and I'm gonna. Yeah, no, we are. That's also why we kind of left New York there. Yeah, for now it's a good idea to not go to New York at all with hardcore. Same likely for offsites. So likely any of the, you know, Camp White Oak, stuff like that, Manning, all of those will likely have the same issues there.
Target range.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Up here, because yeah, then likely a warhound coming around the corner and just tear me up. Did that thing land?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Just a random patrol, but I think I've aggroed them already. Let's go back for the loot. Back right through this one. Well, it's 5 seconds now. Mid-range refresh modifier. It's not too hard to do. You just either go longer or you go shorter. Basically, you have no choice in the matter. That one there. Let's look at that. I'm gonna need 3 more. Yeah. So let's go for that one. That one's easy to get to. That's partial as well. If you have like in a group setting, especially, you know, you can have someone go shorter range, someone go longer range. Reflect is not. Honestly, the shock to me is much more both annoying and also harder to deal with. Because there's a lot of tools to deal with the shock, like Faraday, but I'm not a technician. Like having some hazard protection, which I don't. I'd be curious actually to see how much
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I have money.
Aegis set up as a red kind of.
Just don't hurt me.
Would lose actually, or could still do. And basically, it's like a red FI, right? It's around the same amounts as a red FI. That, for instance, is much more.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're going nowhere.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright. I still kind of dig it. I was just like, we'll kill 1 or 2. Because the health gate will still, you know.
We did it.
I can unload till my health gate is gone. I still have a hive, so. Sometimes you can definitely just choose to give up all your armor. Why not?
Oh, you're my life, and I'll never forget that.
Oh yeah, Phaedrus, if you wanna hop back in, you already had me on this one, yeah. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, we still have a spot. I'm gonna go way too much longer though, but I think actually I might go and do maybe some of the scout parts.
Another agent is
In
now
a
in your group.
second. Everybody's up for that. Because I'm basically I'm dragging you guys along on my kind of thing. Hope you guys are okay with that. Actually, yeah, let's go to Foggy. And let's go capture Taxi Graveyard, and then we might actually even have, because we'll need to do some activities there for the scout anyway. So let's go capture Taxi Graveyard, and I can donate there. Oh, 30 seconds. It's every 5 seconds. The remaining component skill is below 30 heart rate. Oh wait, it's not like it's just not triggering the thing. I haven't messed around with hardware yet, much or at all yet, since BTS. So yeah, no, it should reduce it, and if the cooldown is the cooldown amount. Oh wait, actually, I'm going to Taxi Graveyard. Where am I going? Automatically went for that like activity spot. I like this, right? Wait, what now? Ah, I think somebody went from there. I think I'll leave this crate then. There's a key chest there. But... you guys don't see me. Wait, what happens? What did you guys get? Oh yeah, up there is a that doesn't lead anywhere. Unless you. But I'm kind of close, although I think Clovis is. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, the bridge is always like hell to get through, so I don't ever even see it as an option. Because this bridge is rigged that when you're spawning here or when you're going through here, stuff will just spawn. They've set it up like that for when you run to Roosevelt normally.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
This kind of stuff happens.
System powered.
Well, actually, I didn't even get my hair up there. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like when we kind of go over this point, they'll start spawning on that side. Which is the traps, basically. Should give them 3 before the watch or boost to 30 or something for upgrades and going down to Delta. They can't on their end see if it's due to Delta or not. And yeah, they have no tools for that kind of stuff either, so annoyingly it just means, although well, you should mess about and see if the journey stuff can help. Oh, well, not per se journey, but the priority objectives and stuff, because well, actually, yeah, I'm not sure when you get access to those. At 30 they're available, definitely. Wait, if the priority objectives are even below 30 available, can we get like level 10 exotics and stuff. I'm not sure it is available. Even without any of the, I have 0 of the passive modifiers. Still, the global is pretty powerful. Just one quirk and cool skills is triggered instead of restarting the cooldown. Ah, interesting. Actually, I don't think I've ever really looked at the interaction of cool skills and hardwired. Well, we actually are having a look at.
Agent down.
But also, so cool skills always has a delay a little bit. That might be. Because when you pick a skill, it doesn't instantly both of them here. Oh, that's true. Oh. Was trying to res, but couldn't there. Because that one did have 2 charges there. Oh, actually, maybe it was still on cooldown for 1 charge. That might have been it. Hello, sir. I know you have shock ammo. Please don't shock me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we just have old school shock ammo. Let's actually deal with whatever's coming back here. Yeah, let's deal with this patrol. And then we'll call it in. Went for the same spam. Let's be kind of forward. And if everybody's ready, and let's go for it.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is way up.
Just that side.
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's not right. And the stacks on a striker with the bestie aren't great, of course. Just caps at like 700k or something there. But you kind of just have to see it as an extra damage challenge. And actually here with 4-man and stuff being a little like beefy, so we can stack up to 4, like to the full 100 on stuff. It is actually an effective talent. But yeah, I'm still curious to see kind of how it will end up with yeah, on build calculation. Oh, priorities are only at 30. I mean, that makes sense. I'm thinking about it now. Well, the thing is, if they added 3 times XP to before, although maybe if they just added to hardcore, but yeah, they wouldn't make something just for hardcore. if you have triple XP, people will just out level. Going from 30 to 40 will kind of be super confusing because you're leveling much faster. If you especially don't know why, you know, you're gonna just go from 30 to 40 way faster than is kind of intended, especially if they're like going through certain you know, trying to actually, yeah, let's donate here. Trying to have a certain pace. Not that I actually want the end game still allows for that. Still hits kind of 40 before Keener, but let's see, was that Scat 2?
We won't have to worry about supplies.
Give it guys. Lead by example. Yeah, let's go lead by example. Preferably also publics, but there are none. For the shooting. Oh, for the key chests and stuff upstairs? Yeah, it's done this again. I don't care about leads like that. But yeah, feel free to collab those and stuff. I know they're up there. Just to keep it going here. So maybe, because yeah, we just need 3 activities here real quick. Let's get this done. Oh yeah, let's just run for that propaganda from here. We can just get there pretty quick. Just when we're going to cool skills triggered instead of returning to cooldown. Yeah, I think actually that might be that. Cool skills has like a little bit of a delay before it triggers, and hardware is like instant. So it might be actually triggering before. I think hardware triggers first, and then cool skills. Which, yeah, would be. I mean, they were made at different times. Their interactions might not be well thought out.
General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the True Sons were able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots. With his focus on infrastructure,
Prove they're running true patriots.
never forget that the True Sons were veterans of the state of Tech. It was only under General Ridgway that their mission was perverted. A wise and strong leader.
Hostile broadcast detected.
For his mistakes. General Anderson is a wise and strong leader. And we will pave a new road forward.
Just a second round here.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Yeah, we're likely gonna get a 4th wave. It's way too soon again. Oh no, it's not like... Here they only have 2 spawns anyway, so...
Manual override required.
There we go. Publics would have been nice, but I'm not getting those. Let's remember if you guys over. Let's go get this control point. A way to go with it as well. Actually, I'm curious for the purposes of this, is if this will count for 2. Actually, can I track the scout? I think you can, right? Yeah, let's see if this counts for 2. I'll be curious to actually see. What are they fighting? What are they fighting? Oh, there's likely some greens here. And as well with M249's RPM buffs, we can actually get some stacks going just using our M249. Because in the past, stacking with the M249 or M60 was... You'd get there, but it would take forever. At least with Striker, you actually could. I'll definitely say Heartbreaker basically couldn't. Yeah, let's actually push for a spawn.
Let them get too close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
He's just chilling out there. Oh yeah, they're not part of the actual assault here. Wait, they're also in the building. Let's clear this patrol that's coming. I'll join this fight anyways. That guy's actually in the building there. My bestie's gonna reach him, but I don't think he's gonna actually kill him. What you doing in the building? What kind of a human being goes inside of buildings? Nemolites. If somebody needs it. Is this thing gonna come over here? No, right? Not a chance. Yeah, let's get going on defense here.
Reinforcements en route.
Finish it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can hold the full door without a lot of runs here. Especially with reflex and stuff. It's gonna let my bestie picks in.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah. Let's go this way instead. Let's not get closer, let's actually get further. Yeah, the thing's gonna be... Oh. I found the friend. Oh yeah, this thing being at long range basically always means that it just gets melted instantly.
You know, Glasses, he can be a little paranoid. You will probably have to search for clues to pick up his trail.
Really, I'll have to look for clues. Wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, so actually, a control point counts for 2 for that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Not a bad
hostiles.
idea.
Supply room
Did
access
that break
unlocked.
the season track for me? No, not yet. So let's maybe do one more journey thing. I'm gonna guess, yeah, let's finish up this thing right away. So, We'll let him live. He can tell the others what happened here. Yeah. Okay, we're not. At least I'm not. No longer even in combat. It's not even. Is he shootable through the window? Actually, I think he's shootable through the window. At least, well, that window. These ones, I think. No, not these ones. It was shootable through that other window. For a second. But yeah, poor guy. Oh, there's a public there. Oh, that's actually good, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's just leave the poor guy. He can live the rest of his life in there. Let's go get this public. Let's go from the safe house. And then actually also, let's go to Danny afterwards. Then it's over 30 seconds, so I don't think it's because of the delay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would have to mess around with it. But yeah, that's actually interesting interaction. Gonna have to see how that goes indeed. Quickly check that. I'll keep that custom. Optimal range. If only it was something better. Deconstruct all these. Okay. How's that just going? I'm just always dabbling that. Now let's go get that. We get that bubbly.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, I'm gonna pop a few caches. Here's wasn't pretty cool. Commands. Weapons is not a command. Damage though is just, yeah, it's just the damage calculators. I don't know. You're looking for something specific. So if it's maybe those weapon tables that I was showing earlier, those are DPS table. Those are this maybe that you're looking for, I think. Which is like this list that I was showing earlier. Actually, no, putting weapons for that one is maybe not a bad thing. Maybe I should just add that as another way of getting. Yeah, everyone's ready. Let's go get this one. It's funny that there's no other publics here. Yeah, don't mind having a bunch of bounties here, as always, of course. Oops, all reflect. There's a entrance over here. Because if you go up that right side, you have to go all the way around.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
They're about to murder, so I'm just gonna phone these guys. Guess we've been in range for quite a while. Oh. So almost blow my own face off. It's blind firing there. This guy's reflect as well.
What the fuck?
Detecting additional hostile task.
hit by there.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's.
Agent out of action.
I started shooting and then I saw the reflect.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just barely. It's kind of hard sometimes to see the things. I wish actually reflect also had a color. A color would help a lot. But then also, yeah, like stellite also. Right, so that's likely the reason they went with black. Yeah. Yeah, let's go actually get Danny real quick. I don't know if you guys already have gotten Danny. I haven't on this account yet. Because if we go down that street, this is the first entrance, which takes a while. It's the same
Hostile control point detected.
yeah, that one is also always in a lot of pages. For that exact purpose of just getting people to go from spot to spot. Also, this is the place where Danny bugs the most. Didn't this time. Yeah, I'm gonna just buy the 3 exotic caches. I don't care about a named item cache. That is not something of value.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That one. Right. Quick deconstruct a few items because I need to actually fix stuff up. Any publics? Not in there. Just go to here. I have some there. Actually, yeah. Let's go get this southern one. Continuing the journey. We'll go from campus. Just south. As that'll be the last public I need.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
Actually, what I should look at is which 2 are the ones that I don't want to do. Because I have 350 kills in Southwest. That's gonna take forever. I mean, not forever like that, but that's still a lot of stuff.
Where would I be without
So,
customers like you?
Because my mission, descent loops, loot, public, craft. So if I do craft, complete by descent loops, specialized or higher, then I'm already there. I don't even need to do the missions. Yeah, so let's go get this public to get that out of the way. Oh, actually, yeah, also after this, I just need to. We need to call it there because I need to get up in like 4.5 hours afterwards and do like 2 hours of work and then crawl back into bed. So it's not too bad, but I do need like at least 4 hours of sleep to actually function a little bit.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Also, when two cars have like bars like overlapping, it's also kind of hard to see. Yeah, it should maybe be just on the... Or maybe also have a sound thing to it. We already have a sound there that kind of plays when you change through ranges. But yeah, it would be nice if there was... yeah, just... roll in range. But yeah, let's just take it back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. That'll be it for me. The background, I'm already gonna go and look for somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we usually do. Oh, okay, actually, be a good target. Let me see if we have anything worth keeping or sharing. Seater craftable? I don't think so, right? Yeah, that's a good looking police M4. Actually, let me check. If I have a good one already, I might just
Glad to see you, Agent.
It's kind of hard to remember what account has what.
Agent has left your group.
Oh, this is not pre-talented even. Okay. If anybody wants this M4, so that's close enough to usable, one would say. Because I have one already. Especially seeing as flatline is going to be kind of good with that. It's free talent. Well, that was already free talent. Oh, also. Because on this account I don't have that much anybody. It's also a P416, but this one's expensive, so.
In the district.
Yeah, glad to help out. Yeah, 2 more caches to pop. Let's pop these. Let's get cleaned up. Yeah, this is already
Nice doing business with you.
proficient, of course, on this account. Everything is 27 now. And then, yeah, likely, I was on playtime tomorrow afternoon. I might just do these 3 loops with Descent just off stream. But very likely I won't do an afternoon stream tomorrow because I'll be... I need to get some work stuff done. I've spent quite a bit with Division. Kind of not behind on work, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So tomorrow afternoon, likely no stream unless I get everything done very quickly, which sometimes happens. But and then yeah, we'll keep on going on. I'm gonna drop the group, and yeah, thanks Quilvis, and thanks Phaedrus, and thanks Armchair for joining there.
You have left the group.
Guys, had some good loot and some good fun. Also gonna reload just this build just to get the mods correct again. And oh yeah, this account also needs some loving, but we'll do that eventually. When I was actually post stream, just quickly go to second account and get all of the SHU requisitions because I haven't there. Also, actually, so this didn't break this, right? Yet, because I wanted to break on this account. No. Yeah, we'll just... Although maybe I haven't done any, like... Actually, what is this one? Should I just... Oh, I'll try for Quicken. Well, that'll stay. That'll be there when we get back. And for me as well, Journey, so nice. Well, take off at the same time. Yeah. Oh, Journey 7 already, almost done. Nice. Yeah, that is that's pretty good. And yeah, for now, I'm gonna raid. Actually, that raid UI looks incorrect. Let's refresh for a second. Because it's showing people that certain are offline by now. Yeah. Sometimes that raid UI thing is kind of messy. But yeah, we're gonna go, seeing as we have raided basically everybody else in the list. Let's go with DJ Tickle, although we raided him as well, but not recently, so let's do that. They are doing, by the look of things, countdown. So yeah, enjoy that. I'll be back tomorrow, definitely in the evening. Maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. Maybe we'll do a short one in the afternoon, but unlikely. Likely it's just going to be the evening. Yeah, I might also set up to actually record a video. Or I might just record a video if I have like an hour or two about just the updated talent calculator thing and the updated person sustain tables, just to have some content up, because it's been a while. And as well, kind of tomorrow evening at the very least. That's also why I've been running a bunch of Striker in a bunch of different variants. Somewhere this week, I definitely want to do the Striker build showcase. That's also I've kind of been just running Strikers a lot. Not that much has changed, but yeah. Let me catch up to these last ones, and then I'll send you all off. Nice strats for some of the challenges. For example, the time to gadget destroy took me 50 minutes. Okay, just finding places where, I mean, yeah, the thing is, I think in a lot of missions, there's also for that sniper one at long range. Well, Brooklyn Bridge kind of comes to mind, right? But yeah, there's places where we could like get one kill, wipe, reset, as long as it's, not on heroic, but we wouldn't really. We'd just take the lowest difficulty. And the Brooklyn Bridge, yeah. Yeah, I won't have access to that on the main account where I'm actually journeying a lot, but yeah, for now, I'm going to send everybody off to DJ Tickle, who's actually seems to be like grouping up for some countdowns and then matchmaking. So yeah, for those interested in that, you can join him in that. And I'll be back tomorrow. And let's close it out and just say, as always, have a good night.